the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and there's Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. Now here's Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Substitution for the Knicks. Allen Houston. Jalen Brunson.
And here is Los Angeles now. Kobe kicks it to West. Pass to Shaq. Just 5 to shoot on the wing. Johnson shoots over Brunson. Another miss by Johnson. Brunson finds Reed. Here's Ewing. Defended by Shaq. Reed the pass to Houston. Here's Ewing. Brunson, left side. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Here's West. Pass to Kobe. It's hauled in by Ewing. The drive by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Houston. On deep, Brunson. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Anthony. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
No good from West.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Got that one up quick. Brunson's got his second basket of the night.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's West. Los Angeles with another miss.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And then Ewing with the dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony against Kobe. Second chance shot. Jerry West grabs the board.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And it's Bryant missing. The Knicks leading by 8. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Lakers trail by 10. Here's Kobe. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got 7.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
So it's the Knicks now. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Johnson outside. Here's West. Nice shot from the wing.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Houston, the pass to Carmelo. And again, New York with the triple.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Johnson from outside buries it from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Knicks lead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. They're the group. New York will start the second. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Ewing. New York moving it around. Here's Houston. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Magic. And it's the Lakers on the break. Stolen by Ewing. And now the Knicks on the break. And the dunk by Reed.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Over to the wing. The shot. No good for West.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers trail by 11. Pulls up on the wing. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Reed. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ryan against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's Houston. From deep, Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lakers trail by 9. Johnson outside. Shoots over Brunson. Johnson can't hit. And here are the Knicks now. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And Anthony gets it to go.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
Here's West. Good on the 13-footer. West has got 6 here in this quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Reed. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Kobe. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
And here's Anthony for 3. Sinks the triple. Anthony's got 15 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now. And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now, here is Reed. Brunson surveying the D. Second chance effort. O'Neal with the steal. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Anthony. 18 points for him. Driving in. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Ewing against Johnson. Ewing a screen on West. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Brunson. And here's Anthony from the arc. That shot, no good. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. Now here's Anthony. No good from outside. Kobe kicks to Johnson. Over Brunson. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Johnson.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Out to Anthony. New York moving the ball around. Now here's West. D right on him. On the wing, Johnson. West, right side. Again, Los Angeles.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West dishes to Kobe. Stolen by Brunson. Down low, here's Reed. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Bangs home the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Houston. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Reed. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Lakers trail by 4. West passes to Bryant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
That one misses. Shaq kicks to Bryant. Taken away by Anthony. Inside, here's Reed, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. The Knicks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. So he gets them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And now Ewing pushing it up. From deep, Brunson. Brunson for three. Lakes the look and drains it.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Johnson.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here is Reed. He's got 8. For the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Houston, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Houston, the pass to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Shoots. Tips it up. Bryant on the follow. Kobe's got 9.
Oh, how about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
Outside Anthony. Off target from outside. The Lakers trail. And here's Johnson outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard. And this is what Anthony does.
Kobe, the pass to O'Neal. The kick out to Bryant. Johnson outside. 5 on the clock. That one goes. Count it. Johnson's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
No foul. Second team foul.
9 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Brunson right side. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Los Angeles Lakers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 1-point game. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston as the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anthony with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And that one, good. Anthony's got 22 points. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
A shot by Johnson, no good. Here's New York. Reed finds Brunson. New York moving the ball around. Kobe with the steal. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And right on target with the swish. And the Lakers lead by 1.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
And Anthony gets it to go. 24 points for him. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down. That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Houston, the pass to Reed. Hits it from three-point range.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
O'Neal. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
puts on the J. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, it can be intimidating when you can't find any daylight, and that's been the case here. Disruptive defensively, blocking shots, altering shots, a real factor. This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Beyond the arc, with the tip, O'Neal, rebounding and scoring, Shaquille O'Neal.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Brunson against Bryant. 6 to shoot. And there's the dunk.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's O'Neal. West down low. Ewing defending. Oh, the fierce finish with the double clutch.
Waiting until the last second to release that. What a move.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. For 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Outside, Brunson. Misses the 3.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Good.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Next foul. Jalen Brunson. Third personal foul. 13.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Brunson got it.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Takes the 3, and it misses.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
Another chance. O'Neal there for the rebound. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. This win, such a
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So New York will get their first possession. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Got a hand on it.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the reject.
Oh, that was something else, man. We're showing some power. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Anthony's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to West. Beyond the arc. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And here's Bryant outside, and the three-pointer goes.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
4-3. Aaron gets the bucket.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's West. Back to Johnson. Fires it. Misses the jumper from the wing. Here's Guerin. Covered by Johnson. Pass to Frazier. Releases. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And here are the Lakers. 6-point game. Bryant finds Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
Reed, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. West misses. New York leading by 4. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to O'Neal. Tries it from the block. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
Way too strong down low. O'Neal, a dominant force near the basket.
Launches a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, swiped away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it's Guerin missing. And here's Bryant outside, and stolen by Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. For 3. Offensive rebound. Unable to get that one. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Frazier. Knocks it down from distance. Frazier's got his second bucket of the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's West. And that one's on target from the wing.
Yeah, and even with that hand in his face, West leans back a little bit. Just creating enough space to get the shot off.
Frazier's shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
16 feet out. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. Frazier, the pass to Reed. No good on the 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks up 3. And the second quarter is on its way when And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the group for New York starting the second. Pass to West. Clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drills the baseline jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Reed. Counted from distance.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Johnson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Johnson's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Reed. Lets it go from deep. And the Knicks, another 3.
Boy, the defense really wasn't bad there, but he's a gifted shooter from distance.
This one for 3. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Look, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Lets it fly. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Come on, if you're gonna go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Again, Los Angeles. The Knicks with the lead. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Anthony in the post, and he can't jam it through. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Frazier. Driving inside. Here's Reed. And again, the Knicks missing. Reed's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Puts it up. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Bryant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
Here's Houston. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
To halt the run. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Reed's got 9.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Fires the 3. Reed, no good. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he goes in for the dunk.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Here's Reed. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 12.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson with a bucket. New York trailing. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Now here's Bryant, guarded by Reed. Bryant, left side. Blocked! From deep three-point land. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
Frazier shot is off. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's West, outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Bryant outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul.
And both free throws good for Bryant. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to West. Outside O'Neal. And here's Johnson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. Johnson's got 10 points a game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Houston. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Houston is a phenomenal go-to scorer. He's got a smooth stroke and a nice clip from any spot on the floor.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Bryant with it. He's got 9. Right side Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
It's both from the stripe.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
Frazier. Out to Anthony. They swipe it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the basket by West.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Frazier's got 8 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Poke loose. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. And So it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. There's the triple. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Reed, no good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
From deep. The shot by Johnson, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Great positioning on the putback. And now a three-point Nick lead.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Houston passes to Reed. Anthony outside. Johnson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18 points in the game.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Second foul. Second team foul.
12 seconds left in the third. Here's Frazier. Pass to Houston. Three-pointer Anthony. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. The Lakers call timeout. Free throw drops for Anthony. He's off on the second. And he nails the third. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Knicks out in front. They lead by a bucket. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Knicks with the lead. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Out to the wing. Shoots. West misses. And here's New York now. Doubled by O'Neal. Houston passes to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. It's tipped.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Clock at 2. For 3, Anthony knocks down the long J. And the Knicks lead by 5.
He got just the sliver of space he needed to sink the 3 ball with a gentle touch from deep.
O'Neal with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. 20 feet out. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Houston can't hit.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And the 3. And they're not happy with the call here.
Ewing. First personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Takes it inside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And now a three-point Los Angeles lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. He launches. Oh, it's off target.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Bryant against Anthony. Using the glass to lay it in.
Kobe thrives under pressure. When his team needs a hoop, he's the man to get it to him.
Now here's Reed. Uncovered. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
1:49 left in the fourth. Book it!
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Here's Frazier. Pass from downtown!
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Takes a shot. Taken away. Here's the break. Launches from three. Oh, it misses. Fires away from outside. It's money from deep.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Knicks trail by 4. For 3. Not that time.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Anthony. Oh, power it home. Oh, he jammed it.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Off on the layup. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Takes a 3, and he nails it.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Oh, they get a hand on it. From way back. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Outside Anthony. It's good from beyond the arc.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. That was an incredible
You see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told reset. Shadows already fade the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Here's the teardrop. Anthony misses. Drives to the hoop. The floater. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Aaron gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gasol's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Bryant. And New York has possession. It's a three-point game. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. This James on the wing. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed passes to Frazier. Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Now, here's James. Here's West. James with the ball. And Anthony picks him up defensively. James, that's good.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Guerin. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Pass to James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Reed passes to Guerin. That shot off. Johnson with the defensive effort. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Lakers trail by 4. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. It's James on the wing. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And here's New York now. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. Drops in the three.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Pass to Gasol. Now here's O'Neal. And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Frazier with the bucket.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Now here's Reed. The three ball. And again, New York with the triple.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selections.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Lakers trail by 7. Now here's Johnson. No points so far. O'Neal passes to James. 3 seconds left. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Fires for 3. Gasol grabs the board. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 3. Nails it from 3. James has got 11 points.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Aaron gets the bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside Johnson. Pass to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Here's Guerin. From deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. Oh, they pick off the pass. Now here's Reed. Tightly guarded. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to West. Out to James. Fires the 3. The putback. It's blocked. And here's Reed. Give him 8 points now. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Here's West. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his third assist of the night.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Blocked again! And they'll keep possession. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound. From behind the arc. The putback. Rebounded by West. Lakers trail by 3. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to James. The Lakers with another miss. 1:07 left to play in the second quarter. Frazier buries it from 3. Frazier's gotten his third basket of the night.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Johnson passes to Gasol. Back to Johnson. Pass to Gasol. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Gasol's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Jacks up a 3. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 3. Now Johnson. His first shot coming late. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type shot.
Frazier with the bucket.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Gets it off. And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. For 3, James. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's West. James, left side with the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. New York leading by 13. Here's Frazier. He's got 15 from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to James. Fires from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Launches it. Hits a 3-pointer. Reed's got 11 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And it's James with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Anthony. Give him 8. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
2 shots. Carmelo Anthony.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Lakers trail by 15. Out left to the wing. James. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, the tenacity of LeBron James. Unreal.
And Anthony hits from deep. 12 points for him.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Guerin. The Lakers with a rebound. Gasol's got 4 rebounds in the game. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And New York has possession. Following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Guerin gets the bucket.
They're both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is James. He's got 18, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. O'Neal pulls it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here's Frazier, following the score by the Lakers. Pass to Guerin. From outside the arc, knocks down the triple. Guerin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
To the wing, right side. And here's O'Neal. Here's West. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. West has got 6. Knicks leading by 14. Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. James outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Three-point goal.
Here's Guerin. It's stolen away. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possession. We'll be right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Pass to West. Now here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there, fighting through the defense.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Lakers trail by 12. James passes to Gasol. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Outside Johnson. No good on the shot. New York leading by 12. Reed passes to Garrett. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Johnson for 3. Drops in the 3. And here's New York now. Here's Garrett. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Tries the spin move. Into the lane. Gasol with it. He's against Reed. Puts it up from 12. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
New York ball.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Shot's no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
19-footer is good. Lakers trail by 14. Outside Johnson. Anthony with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. And the Knicks with the possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. Outside Anthony. Driving to the basket. He got it.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now here's Gasol, guarded by Reed. Now James. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Anthony pulls it down. Knicks leading by 17. It's stolen by Johnson. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Another shot. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Shoots a 3. Drains the triple. And the Knicks lead by 20.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Stripped away. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
At the line for New York, Carmelo Anthony.
That one misses. Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A one-handed tomahawk That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Karen gets the bucket. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Thompson. Deflected.
Well, tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
The jump hook. Rebounded by Denver. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Chandler. Pass to Blackman. Thompson with a steal. Here's English. Three-pointer, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Finley. Kicks it to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Off the left rim and out. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Chandler. To the middle. Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Shot on the wing. Always a nice way to start. He makes his first one.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Blackman passes to Chandler. Here's Bradley. Off the mark there with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Jokic. And there's a 3-second violation. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the trifecta.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Nice shot by Lever.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Doncic. Finley passes to Chandler. Anthony right side. And the layup is good off the glass.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic passes to Blackman. No good with the triple. The Nuggets trail. He shoots. And again, it's Denver converting. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Doncic passes to Finley. Gets the 3 to fall. Finley's got his second bucket on the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The 3 from Thompson, counted from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
On the wing, Bradley, covered by Jokic. Here's Chandler. Misses from close range. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Elbow shot. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Going inside.
Whoa! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Doncic passes to Finley. Here's Blackman. Now Doncic. Over Thompson. No good from 18. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold onto the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
It's stolen by Doncic. To the inside, deflects the pass. Pass to Lever. Wide open. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Lever's got 6 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Thompson passes to Lever. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Lever's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Kicks it to Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Jumps up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Thompson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Doncic passes to Finley. Spins. Lets it go. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Bradley passes to Doncic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's English. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Coaches love assisted bucket, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Pass to Finley. Here's Bradley. Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Chandler. Mavericks trail by 4. Thompson with a steal. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Doncic left side. On the wing, Bradley. Finley passes to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lever. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
There's the double with Thompson. Here's Bradley. Connects from downtown. Bradley's got 5 now.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Bradley. Great D that time from Jokic.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's Denver leading by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Mavericks trail by 6. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. Now here's Doncic. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Blocked! They recover it. Anthony misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Puts up a 3. English, that's good. English has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Pass to Doncic. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. Doncic on the wing. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
There's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Lever. To the wing on the left. Here's English. It's deflected. On the take. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Oh, got that one up quick. Thompson's got 16 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
And that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Here's Finley. 9 points in the game. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Finley's gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Lever. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Nuggets lead by 4. Lever's got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Over to the left wing. Finley passes to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bradley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 9. Bradley's gone 4 for 6 from the field. And here's Thompson for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Back to Doncic. Pass to Bradley. Sends it home from three-point land. Bradley's got 12 points in the game.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Lever. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic delivers from range.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Here's Lever. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, Denver with a three. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And the game's still close. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Denver leading by 5. It's stolen by Doncic.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
And it's good. 2 points.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Doncic. On the wing, Bradley. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's English.
Oh! Kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful. It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Pass to Blackman. Jokic knocks it loose.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Oh, and Bradley with a block. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Thompson fires. 19-footer is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Anthony, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
The Nuggets lead by 9. From deep, the 3 is in.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses.
have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Doncic outside. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Pulls up for three. The triple drops.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Here's Blackman. Wasting no time. They answer with a three. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. Anthony, just in time with the putback.
The timing, the hang time, and the finish. Melo, don't hurt that rim now.
Here's Chandler. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Yes, sir! From way outside. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They have to feel good.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Nuggets to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the force line. Now here's Thompson. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots. And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Doncic feeling it out. Bradley, no one around him. And he misses his first shot.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Anthony can't hit.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there. Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Now, here's Lever. Over Chandler. Lever finds Jokic. English in the corner. Doncic with the steal. And here's Bradley from three. Dallas, no good that time either. And so just over a minute and a half played. Thompson passes to Jokic. And here is English. Over Finley. The Nuggets with another miss. Pass to Blackman. Let's go. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Doncic, no good. Now, here's English. He's guarded by Finley. English passes to Carmelo. Chandler with the block. Here's Bradley. Powered down with both hands.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with the three, and he is coming right back at you.
Now, here's Lever. Tries it from the top of the key. Nice jump shot. Good. Dallas with the ball. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. That shot wide open. Bradley's got 5.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Lever. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Here's Finley, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make it.
And the basket by Blackman.
What a great combination. Deep range and a green light.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 6. Here's Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Tyson Chandler.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Dallas leading by 4. Stolen by Thompson. Doncic against Lever. Shoots over Doncic. The drive by Anthony. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Doncic. Right side Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Whoa. That'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. The Nuggets with another miss. And the dunk by Jackson.
extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
When he comes in there with that tomahawk, that's just too much force. Anthony down low. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
They've got Jackson. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Outside for Jackson. From deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lever. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Jackson with the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Finley. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to English. Chandler with the block. The drive by Jackson, and Jackson throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Great opportunity, and he capitalizes.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson for the triple. Lever from long range. Here's English. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now just a 4-point Dallas lead. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Here's Jackson. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Finley, and he drives in.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Jackson misses. The Nuggets trail by 4. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Lever, that's good.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Jackson against Thompson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring up for the Nuggets. And here's Anthony for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Jackson with the 3. Jackson can't get that one to fall. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. English with no one around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And here are the Mavericks now. On the wing, Jackson, taken away by Anthony. Thompson finds Anthony. Here's Lever. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
The 3 for Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
A shot's good from Lever.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Outside for Lever. Thompson outside. Shoots the three. No good that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets ahead. Ending the second quarter with a huge surge. An 18-7 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Jokic. The shot, no good. Nice D from Chandler. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Thompson dishes to Lever, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Thompson launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Finley, and he dunks it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. The Nuggets trail. But free from English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. English has got his third bucket of the night.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Jackson finds Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Dallas, no good that time either.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when you're talking about a game down the stretch.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he's good on the 3 ball. Doncic has got 9 points.
He's got...
Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the
hammer! What a finish!
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Here's English, and it's Denver scoring again.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities. Well, it's going to burn you.
The kick out to English. Over Finley. And English, the bucket on the assist by Jokic. English has got the game tied up here for Denver. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Pass to Finley. Takes it inside. The three for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the three.
Guys, he's made one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Fast break, Dallas. And again, Dallas with the three.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 13.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And English kicks to Jokic. Outside Anthony. English on the wing. Puts up a three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And it's Anthony with the jam. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. Nuggets ahead, scoring 10 unanswered to finish off the quarter. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Man, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Nowitzki. Doncic. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. Fellas, putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
The drive by Doncic. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Nowitzki's got his first basket of the night.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Again, Michael Finley.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
They get the rebound, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And English kicks to Thompson. The kick out to English. Over Finley. And English gets it to go. English has got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson outside. Now Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. And it misses. Here's Finley. With the drive. Jokic pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Jackson fires. Knocks down the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Thompson. He's off from three. Mavericks trailed by 4. Dirk Nowitzki. Dirk with the three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Now Anthony. Got it to go.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Now Jackson. Doncic outside. That one misses. Had a chance to tie it up. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Chet. Outside Anthony. From 18 feet away. Can't get it. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Oh, the confidence of Doncic.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
English on the wing. Defended by Nowitzki. And here is Doncic to take the lead. Buries the deep ball.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Finley. He's covered by Thompson.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Stolen away.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Doncic fires. Jackson tried for the putback, but can't get it to go. Outside Anthony. Jacks up a three. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
This is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lieber in the point guard. Here's Finley. Pass to Bradley. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson's shot is off. Doncic up top. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Bradley. Off target with the three.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Doncic with the bucket.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. Lieber passes to English. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Picked it out of midair. Blackman passes to Finley, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Out to the wing. Here's English. On target from range. English has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to do.
Whoa! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to English. Down low. Anthony. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, Jokic with a block. Thompson against Doncic. Snatched away. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Denver in the lead. Here's English. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. Defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The steal. Here's Finley. Here he goes.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Murray finds Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside. Uses his height extremely well. Can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Murray against Doncic. Here's English. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. English passes to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Iverson. Now Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
There's Jackson with the 3. Second chance effort. Nowitzki pass to Jackson. Over Murray. And again, it's Dallas.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's English. Give him 8. On the wing, Murray takes a 3. Finley grabs the miss. Jackson on the wing. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You got to keep Chandler off the boards, or else he will make you pay like this.
Murray passes to Anthony. Back to Murray. Anthony up top. He has 6. Murray finds Anthony. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. Nuggets trail by 6. Murray passes to English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. English has got 11 points.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
From deep, here's Doncic. Great D that time from Murray.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Finley. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Ooh, aggressive take from Murray.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
And the bucket is good. Nowitzki's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Nowitzki is so smooth. Terrific shot maker.
Iverson passes to Murray. Murray from deep.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
There's Jackson with the 3. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Pass to Finley. The 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And here's Jokic. Here's English. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. A clear look for Murray. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a three-point game. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the former Buckeye, Jim Jackson, is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a 3-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Again, Denver scores.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
There's Jackson with the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 1. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray drives in. Denver moving it around. English knocks it down from distance. English has got 16 points now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
To the paint. Here's Jokic.
Oh, wow. Yeah, come away with authority. Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver leading by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward. Here's Iverson. No points yet. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And there's the rejection.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Jackson gets the bucket. He's got 9. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Murray passes to English. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. The 3, Anthony. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. The open shot, Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And so here's Denver. Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. To the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Jackson. And again, it's Dallas. And here's Murray. He's got 5. From outside the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Finley passes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. 16 points for him. Pass to Iverson for 3. It's not going to go for him. The Mavericks leading. There's Jackson with the 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Doncic. Puts it up from 15. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Jackson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. They get it back.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Here's Iverson. Tips.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Iverson.
2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. English, that's good.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Jackson for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Jackson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Jim Jackson is one of those guys who has the ability to take over a game. Showing you that here in this one. That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Pass to English. Outside Murray. Here's Iverson. Down low. Here's English. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Launches it. And that's good. Jackson for 3. Jackson's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
Back to Murray. Got a hand on it. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony. Jackson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 10-point Dallas lead.
This demonstrates how confident Jackson is. He wasted no time getting that shot off.
Here's English. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. English has got 24.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Tipped. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Dallas on top. They lead by 5. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Here's Finley. Great D that time from Jokic.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Pass to Murray. 3-pointer. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Back to Murray. The Rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Finley. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man.
Finley is setting them on fire, filling it up. And the game plan should be simple. Keep giving Finley the rock.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. And Dallas with possession. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And they doubled up Doncic. Jackson outside. Fires the 3. Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Iverson. Anthony! Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Finley.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a 2-guard to handle at both ends.
First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
Foul at the line for your Mavericks. Michael Finley. Taking.
And he sinks the second. Now Murray. Anthony, left side. Outside Murray. On the wing, Anthony. Tries the spin move. Can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 14. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And Dallas with possession. At one point, they led by 16. The 3 ball is down.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Murray fires. No good from 3.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Jackson misses the 3. And stolen by Jackson. Let's loose for 3. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some 3s.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Jokic with a rebound. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. 17-point game. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
3 points.
And so it's Dallas with it. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Quick 2. All net.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
The 19-footer. Ooh, it doesn't go. 29 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside Murray.
Well, one of the things you know as a defender, you've got to stay down on the pump fake, but Murray really crafty at getting defenders off their feet.
And so he hits both. Jackson fires. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And so it's the Mavericks.
Yeah. Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters.
I just can't let you
For Brooklyn, they've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Outside for Durant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got the game going here with the first basket for the Warriors. That's a 2 from Kidd. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Green against Irving. The 3 from KD. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here is KD after Julius Irving just hit the 3. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Rocket 6. Here's KD. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Here's Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Curry. He started close to the middle, and they get it. A shot, no good. Good D by Lopez. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Nets leading by 4. Here's Petrovic, and that one is hammered home.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now here's Curry. Right side Durant. Curry finds Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. KD's gone 1 of 4 from the field. That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And they don't
giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Kidd, and Thompson throws it down.
No surprise, it's Green who gets it all started, using those defensive instincts to find the steal.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Curry, outside for Durant. Thompson outside. Here's Chamberlain, outside Green. Buries the long-range jumper.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Here's Petrovic. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Right wing. There's Green with the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one. Green's gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. From past the arc, Petrovic's shot is off. Curry kicks to KD. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Left side Kidd. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Kidd's got 6. The deep 3 from Durant. No good on the quick 3. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead, up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
We've got Chamberlain. Green is out there with Durant, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back over to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Durant with the steal. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Curry finds Thompson. To the paint, here's Green, and Green slams it in.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Kidd, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Outside Curry. Green inside the three-point line. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Here's Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Fires from deep. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. On the wing, Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. With the shot, knocks it loose. Durant just inside the line. No good. That would have tied it. To the inside. Stolen by Durant. Puts up a deep three, and the Nets another three. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
Now, here's Green. 10 points for him. Curry dishes to Green. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Petrovic. He takes it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Kidd against Curry. Here's KD. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Durant just inside the line. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Jacks up a 3. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. He gets that one. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Nets.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Outside for Durant. Back to Curry. The 3. The offensive rebound. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's Petrovic. 14 feet away. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Phil Chamberlain picks one up.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
First trip to the line for him here. Both free throws good from Kidd. 9 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Right side, Kevin Durant. Durant brings it from distance.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving in.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. And measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. Setting the floor for the Nets. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 spot.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
The Nets with the lead. Irving passes to Petrovic. From downtown, and the Nets, another 3.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Thompson. Tries the spin move. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And the shot goes down.
Such a big release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Irving. Shot to stop the run. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 8.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Outside Curry for 3. Curry making it look so easy.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Kidd, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry kicks to Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Left side Durant, no good with the layup. Nets trail by 7. Outside Kidd, pass to Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Curry with a wide open look. It's good from about 19 feet. Curry's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
Thompson outside. The 3 from KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 15 points in the game.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Irving from long range. And the Nets, another 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Warriors leading by 6. They kick it out to Green. Curry against Lopez. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Petrovic's shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Curry passes to Thompson. Chamberlain a screen. Outside for Durant. Down low. Tries from 7. And it's sent back by KD. That's a 2 from Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Into the lane. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Lopez covering. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Curry.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And on the way from Irving for three.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Spins. Outside for Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Lopez with the ball. Now Green defending. Lets it go. Hustling up the court. Durant.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Thompson for three. Durant rips down the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Curry brings the double, and Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Durant. Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Shoots the three, and there's the three.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
Good. Lays it right in there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the floor.
Curry, a three-pointer. Good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Durant. No good, and a chance to end the run right there. Curry outside. Tries the spin move. It's deflected. Kidd with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And down goes the three. And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now Curry. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Lopez rips down the rebound. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Durant. Irving rips down the rebound. Launches from deep. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Next foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw good by Curry. And he makes both free throws. So we see the Warriors taking game here. Some good
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Durant with the bucket.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Shots good by Thompson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
And stolen by Durant. And they're running. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Kidd. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Pulls it from the corner. Thompson's shot is off.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Petrovic's shot is off.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And Durant with the big finish.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Irving looking around. Over Durant. Lopez in the post. There's the block. Irving against Durant. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce. Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
Green for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 15-4 run. Durant, the pass to Thompson. Outside, Green. No good from outside.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And here's Thompson for three. Rebound Brooklyn. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Curry with a steal. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Petrovic with a rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And the Warriors miss again. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
And here's Curry for three. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 6 points.
Yeah, if you're not right up on him, he's going to get that more often than not.
He drops it from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving in, and Durant with the big finish.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another three.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure.
Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home! Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
This one for three. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
It's tipped. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Curry with a steal. The three from Thompson. Kept alive.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Nets trail by 12. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Out to the right wing. Chamberlain passes to Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Kid. And miss after miss right now. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul. 2 minutes remaining first half.
Shoots. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Count it. Good. Kidd's got 5.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
The 3 from Curry. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The Warriors lead by 18. The 3 from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. 1:19 left in the first half of this one. Oh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here we go. Pass to Thompson. And now the Nets on the break. And there's another one for the Nets.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Thompson, the top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 12.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat. That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. Irving's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. The 3 from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Nets trail by 14. From the wing. Back to Durant. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Out to the right wing. Pass to Irving. The layup off target.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And And so it's the Golden State Warriors liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
On the floor for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. And Lopez drops them both. The Warriors lead by 16. Thompson outside. That three's off the mark. Oh, deflected. Durant against Green. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
On the wing, Thompson. He's got 15.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Here's Durant, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Dives for it. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Durant finds Curry. The three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Durant. Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Irving.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Fade away. They get the rebound. Here's Lopez. Green with the defensive effort.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Thompson with it. Durant covering. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Thompson goes inside and forces the issue with the D and gets the foul he was looking for.
So he gets them both. Nets trail by 17. Here's Kidd. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Kidd's got 9 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The three from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And stolen by Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Irving. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Clock at 6. Here's Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside for Green. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Durant. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
The three from Curry. Petrovic with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant, the pass to Petrovic. Shoots over Durant. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Kevin Durant.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
And Durant with the big finish.
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
Thompson passes to Curry. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And Durant with the big finish.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Durant finds Lopez, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Here's Petrovic. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Clock at 4. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 23 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Green, the pass to Curry. Outside, Green. Here's the 3. And he can't get that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
And here's Curry for 3. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 20. The 3 from Thompson. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lopez finds Irving. Pass to Durant. Lets it fly. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Curry, that's good. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. And they're on the run. Here's Durant. The bank shot, no good. Outside Curry. Outside, Green. Drills it from deep.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Can't get it to drop. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors lead by 23. Here's Curry. Offensive rebound. Thompson outside. The three is up. Durant pulls it in. Durant against Lopez. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
The deep three from Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And Durant gets it to go.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Petrovic. And the Nets miss again. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside, Green fires in the triple.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Chamberlain. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Looking to get back on track. And he lays it up and in.
Well, that's where you want to be, getting those easy money looks.
And here's Thompson for three. Pure from three-point range.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
That free throw good from Irving.
Julius Irving, taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. And here's Thompson for three. No good that time. And so it's the Warriors taking...
to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Kidd. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Thompson throws it down.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Come get it, come get it.
Petrovic with the pass to KD. Got that one up quick.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Green kicks to Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And a new group in for the Nets. Coleman's checked in for Lopez. Carter comes in for Irving. James Harden, he's checked in for Petrovic. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Kidd. Outside, KD. Stolen by Carter. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Here's Curry. Green, the pass to Curry. Fires for 3. Stolen by Harden. It's stolen by Green. And it's the Warriors on the break. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good with the triple. Here's Irving. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Launches a 3, and Klay Thompson hits from deep. Thompson's got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. He has to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kev.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now, here is Harden. Pass to Irving. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And here's Chamberlain. Back to Green. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And it's Carter penetrating.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Curry outside. Up again. Rebounded by Coleman. The Nets with the lead. Inside. Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Yeah, easy call.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
Your Warriors, Klay Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Ahead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Irving passes to Coleman. Here's Harden on the wing. Spins. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. The shot, no good. Good D by Thompson. Green inside the three-point line. That one goes in.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
Here's Coleman. Still without a basket. KD dishes to Carter. Draymond Green pulls it in. The Warriors leading, and there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Warriors have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. Chamberlain hits them both. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Irving, shoots over Curry. KD passes to Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
In the early going, they've been heat-seeking, very crafty at drawing contact to work themselves to the line.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Curry is out there, Thompson. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Harden kicks to Irving. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Curry on the move. Pass to KD. Now, here's Chamberlain. They kick it out to Green. Here's KD. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Kept alive. No good on that one. Nets trail by 4. Harden with the hang time.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Out to Thompson from the arc. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Irving passes to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And the basket by Curry.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Harden kicks to Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Curry's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Brooklyn trailing. To the paint. Out to Carter. Hook loose. And stolen by Chamberlain. Thompson for 3. Thompson with the 3.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Outside for Durant. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And it goes on Draymond Green. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. That three off the mark. Carter drives in. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Thompson from long range. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
In traffic, Harden puts it in.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. KD against Carter. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 11 points.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Irving for three. They grabbed their own miss.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Irving surveying the floor. Carter outside. Harden outside. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Shutting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the center position. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Nets.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine. But that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Green outside. And it's sent back by KD. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Outside for Curry. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Nets.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Durant drawing the double team. A three ball. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from James Harden.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Harden finds Irving. Here's Coleman. Outside, KD. The Nets working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Harden dishes to Durant. Over Green. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Irving passes to Carter. Back to Irving. Out to Carter. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
That bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Harden the pass to Coleman. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Stolen by Durant. Tough 2 from Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
The kick out to Irving. Off target from 3-point range. Warriors leading by 6. Outside, KD. And finished off by KD.
How about quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Irving against Curry. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to KD. Chamberlain with the block. Deflects the pass.
That's foul. Derek Coleman. 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Good on the triple.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
To end the run. And the jam by Harden.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
How about secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot. Manning the middle. That's the Warriors' foul. Here's Chamberlain.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Harden kicks to Durant. Off target from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Carter. Oh!
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Coleman. And here's Harden for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson finds Green. Beyond the arc. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Green. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
And Green is right there. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Well, that's yeoman's work on the glass, and we've become accustomed to it from Draymond Green.
Back to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Green draws the double. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
KD on the wing. Defended by Carter. It's stolen by Carter.
Only one player gets credit for the steal, but really both defenders made it happen on that one.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Thompson's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors. Nets trail by 20. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Curry. The three from Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thompson from long range. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on an 18-7 run. And finished off by KD.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Harden to pass to Carter. 107 left in the fourth quarter.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Outside for Curry. And the Warriors, another three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
KD with the bucket.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Here's Green. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Harden finds Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And both free throws good for James Harden. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Here's Harden. Can't connect. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. There was a tale of 2 teams tonight.
Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three. Now here's Siakam. Sabonis right side. Halliburton for three. Paul with some nice D. Outside Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
George with it. Checked by Davis. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And then Siakam with the jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line,
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
He shoots it. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Siakam outside. George outside. Back to Siakam. Fires for three. They get the rebound. O'Neal. Let's go with a three. That's good from Siakam on the assist by George. Siakam's got 5 points.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Paul for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
first personal foul. Second team foul.
George against Davis. George passes to Halliburton. Kicks it to George. 5 to shoot. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton for three. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. West misses. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Siakam outside. And a miss there on the triple.
and you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Stolen by Siakam. Pass to O'Neal. And he buries his first look.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Here's Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Count that bucket.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
George drives in. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Back to George. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And Sabonis doesn't feel pressure, even when the clock is running low.
Indiana leading by 7. Up top, George. Check by Davis. Back to George. Pass to Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. Sends it home from three-point land. O'Neal's got 9.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And here's Siakam. Spins. And Siakam with the slam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Outside O'Neal. And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's O'Neal in at the 4th. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Pacers leading by 9. O'Neal on the wing. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 12 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's stolen. Pass to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Sabonis finds Siakam. And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's West. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. Here's Halliburton. Yet to see a basket. Siakam outside. Pass to George. And here's Halliburton. He's guarded by Paul. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. 9-point game. Outside Davis. Shot from the top of the key. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Now Siakam. Davis for the rebound.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That free throw good from Davis. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's West. Offline with a 3. Siakam against Davis. Three-pointer, Halliburton. That's no good. He's 0 for 4. And it's New Orleans ball. Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark. Pacers leading by 6. George drives in. Siakam outside. Oh, Pascal Siakam flying high.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Oh, George with a steal. Siakam looking it over. Pass to George. Back to Siakam. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Good on the second one. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul shot is off.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Now here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
From the high post, Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 10.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to O'Neal. George outside. Just 5 to shoot. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Indiana.
That's good from George.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
He shoots. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to George. Inside. Count the basket. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Here's Halliburton. Still without a bucket. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Davis.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he drops the first.
2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Halliburton, the pass to George. And it's blocked by Davis. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Pelicans trail by 3. Outside Davis, back to Paul for the tie. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the right side. Siakam outside.
Pelicans foul. David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. 7 points in the game. Outside O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Davis knocks it loose.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Indiana leading by 3. George feels it out a bit. Pass to Halliburton. And stolen by Paul. Here's West. George defending. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Halliburton finds Sabonis. Here's O'Neal. 4-3. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. O'Neal's got 15.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Davis misses. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Stolen by Davis.
Jermaine O'Neal. Second personal foul.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game.
At the line to the Pelicans.
Pacers on D. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Mashburn's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the left side wing. Back to George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
George passes to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. High percentage range, Siakam.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Pass to Davis. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Pelicans, Jamal Mashburn.
And that's good as he hits both shots. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Here's Halliburton. Oh, those long strides, Halliburton.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
And again, New Orleans, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to O'Neal. Siakam against Paul. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. Here's Mashburn. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J. Mashburn's got 11 points.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
29 seconds left in the third. Offensive board with the second effort. Creating his own room, Pascal Siakam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Here's Mashburn. The three-pointer off the mark. Ball against Halliburton. George for three. Gets the three ball to go. And now a 7-point Pacer lead. Good if it goes. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 9. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Outside for Halliburton. Halliburton nails the three.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Pass to Mashburn. Shoots over Halliburton. A nice shot by Mashburn. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. George passes to Siakam. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. And it goes straight through with a swish. Mashburn's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
George for three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Davis. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's George. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Easy 2 for AD.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Indiana leading by 13. George outside. Now Sabonis. Outside Siakam. He's off from 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Davis. Oh, AD. Relentless.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Halliburton on the attack. Bucket. It goes.
Like a matador. Olay. There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And it's blocked by Davis. Paul outside. Releases. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. That's tipped.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them bad.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and just miss after miss right now.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And just one. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The foul call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And here's Paul. To tie it up. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Davis. The 3 is off. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these